Uh, Good afternoon, Mr. Ice.
Welcome in, Twitch viewers, to another running of the World Tour, the last leg of the World Tour. 2.5 years we've been doing this, and it's been a blast. Welcome in, Discord, to leg number 255 on our World Tour final leg, and we are at Ben Gurion in Israel. I believe we're going into Syria today. Our departure is Lima Bravo Golf, and we'll be going to Lima Delta Alpha. Have 2 stops en route: Lima Iceman Bravo and Oscar Lima Bravo Alpha en route. So we'll bring some music back in for you guys to listen to. And I just don't care for that hardcore right now. So we're going to go easy listening today. Again, welcome in. I'll be your captain for the day. Jose is going to be a little late, so I guess it's all on me today to get us started. Since Control Freak hasn't showed up, Chris Flo hasn't made the flight, Truck Mac is AFK. Welcome, CK. Good to have you with us, buddy. It has been a pleasure having you fly with us. Roby61 Tree Tack Tony, welcome into the Ice Bucket. I have no mods today. Shout outs are going to be difficult, but I'm going to give it a shot. Big shout out for Roby Tree Tack Tony at Roby Tree 61 Roby 61 Tree Studio on Twitch TV. Big shout out. Didn't work. Why is that? Oh, well, help if I typed it in, right? There we go. I bet I can get it right this time. Big shout out for Roby Tree Tack Tony at Roby 61 Tree Studio on Twitch TV, showing us his Oculus or whatever kind of VR. Roby, you need to select one monitor, one eyeball, and that way that'll help your clips there. Let's see who else we have on this list, and we'll get some shout outs. Halcon Flight, welcome into the Ice Bucket. You've fallen into the Ice Bucket on our last leg of the World Tour. Leg number 255, starting in Ben Gurion Airport. We will continue the World Tour we're going to dub it the Bucket Brigade Tours from here out as of next Thursday. The time will stay the same, but we are cutting our Wednesday flights out. No more Wednesday flights. Be streaming on Thursday, Flight Simulator, and Sunday Fun Day at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time on Sundays. We do the World Tour at 1300 Eastern Standard, and you're welcome to join us. It's GA Flight. Love to have you fly with us. And all that was done under an ad? No, less than a minute. Okay, I get it. So, hope you'll join us. And we are currently at Lima Lima Bravo Golf. Just getting started here. It'll be a few moments. Try and let everybody get spawned in for the last flight of the world tour. Two-and-a-half-year project we finishing today. Been a blast. Looks like I've got pilots stacked up around me trying to wait on the start here. Prop Wash is in his Stearman, just getting used to it up there. Kayla is on the tarmac with CK Cannon and myself. Big airport. Come back toward the runway there, Dan, and I'll get a good screenshot here of the airport. I got you. I can get you. Well, let's see. So, looks like everything's working. Oops. I see something that isn't working. Why isn't gameplay on? That doesn't make sense. Well, there it is. So we do have live comms on Hype Performance Group's Discord. We want to thank Steve at Hype Performance Group for his contribution to the World Tour. He's been, contributions. He's been absolutely the biggest supporter of the World Tour. Big Pappy Clint, welcome into the Ice Bucket on our final leg of the World Tour. Appreciate you joining us. I don't recall that name, so forgive me if my memory doesn't serve me. But welcome in. You've fallen into the last leg of our World Tour. We've been doing this for about 2.5 years, and it's been long but sweet. We're going to do river runs and roads, maybe some canyons for a while. Got some big things in store. Looks like the Nile, the Amazon, Mekong Delta maybe. Might hit the Grand Canyon. We do these flights at 1300 Eastern Standard Time on Thursday. I'm sorry. We're cutting Wednesdays out on Thursday, and on Sunday, a Sunday Fun Day flight up close and personal to low and slow scenery around the world at 12 noon Eastern on Sundays. Hope you join us in flight. If you need time to get spawned in, do type in something into chat and let me know that you need a moment. We'll wait a few more minutes and get started here. We do have a little bit of an extra long flight today. Let's bring the little nav map up and just make it clear. Oh, it's only 277 miles, but we do have 2 stops en route, and we want to talk about old times, boy. I think we've got some Twitch clips we might be inclined to play, and hoping my team shows up sometime during the flight. I'd like to get them introduced and thank them ever so much for their contributions in the flight. Really the community has pulled together as a whole to support these flights. I don't want to leave it unsaid that Firehawks provided several flight plans for our Sunday Funday flights, as has several others that I hate to, too numerous to mention, but sure appreciate all the support. Looking around to see if anybody new gets spawned in. I don't see anybody. Man, just the 4 of us to get started today. I know it's an early flight and everybody's... Man, I hate to... Uh-oh. There it is. I'm feeling cocky. Thank you for the chicken dance. Chris Lowe. Okay, that means he may be coming in. Appreciate that, Chris. Appreciate that. That tells me maybe he'll be coming. Loading up now. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. All right, so we will have somebody on the team. I want to introduce my lead and most cherished of my team. He really... I didn't have a lot of confidence that we could pull 2.5 years, 3 years is what we projected, but I didn't have a whole lot of confidence that I could do any one thing for 2.5 years consistently. And he said, if you build it, they will come. So we built it and they came. And I so greatly appreciate Chris and his support. Kayla, one of our biggest and longest time supporters in the stream. Good to have you flying with us on the last flight today. Dan and CK Cannon, big supporters of the Ice Bucket, and I appreciate you guys. Give Chris just a couple more minutes to get on in. He says he's loading up now. I guess I really ought to put that routing number and account number a little bit out of the way off my desk. I had some more banking issues I had to take care of this morning. Oi. Another minute and a half till pre-roll commercials come up. Hope you'll stick around through the pre-rolls if you Want commercial-free viewing? Extra animated emojis, a sweet helicopter animated emoji. Extra tickets in our giveaways and polls. Discounts in the merch store. Reach up there and slap that subscribe button. Commercial-free viewing. Why do I feel like my jacket's all crumbled? Oh, it's just a pocket I'm seeing. Okay. Well, I don't like that one either. It's not lively enough. There we go. Some love music. Love is not. Love it can hide sometimes. But it's the only thing that I know. Loving is can hide.
Okay.
The thing that I. Well, there's Jimbo Bro. Okay. Jimbo Bro in the flight in his H-145. Good to have you flying with us on the last flight of the World Tour. Hennessy's, welcome back. Good to have you in the flight. Good to see you. So they are gathering. I think the hour early was probably a bad idea after all. It's only 277 miles. But we do have 2 stops, so if we don't get a start fairly soon, we'll be pushing it to make 4 o'clock. But I'm in no rush. I just hate to keep my worldwide participants up late. Welcome in, Chris.
Yeah. There's Chris.
Hello. How are we all doing?
Man, so good. Gonna close a chapter.
I've had a rough week.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I have too.
Bit of man flu.
Oh, illnesses are no fun. My issues have all been just stress.
That's not good.
Well, doctor put me on some different medication yesterday, and I want to apologize to everybody. I believe I had a bit of an outburst at the end of the stream last night, and I'm just going to blame it on the medication.
I got stuff that'll help that.
Yeah, so do I. Unfortunately, I'm not real sure that it'll mix well with the medications that my doctor's prescribed.
Yeah.
So last night's blamed on the medication. What's your excuse for the last 2.5 years?
Yeah, no, I don't. But I'm talking about the outburst. I don't usually get short-tempered and angry about things, but these last 2 streams I really just wanted to come together flawless on, and we could barely get closed last night. It was just it was difficult for me, and I owe Cece a personal apology, and I'm sorry.
Well, put it
I
this way: it's an end of an era. That's what it is, an end of an era.
just
But you close,
just an end of a chapter.
well, a significant amount of time, and then you close one door and the other opens, doesn't it?
That's right. That's right. The Ice Bucket Brigade Tours opens next Thursday, 1300 Eastern Standard, and we're going to start out. Looks like popular demand was the Rhine, I believe. So Bozeta has provided me with some flight plan, with a flight plan I can chop up for the Rhine and the Danube, and we'll start with the Rhine in Germany. I believe that's got to be right. I mean, I'm German from the Rhine. I should know that's in Germany, right?
A firm.
Might be.
I didn't know there was a Rhine River, though. So, Bozeta is our teacher, historian, and general information provider. So he keeps me in line and keeps me informed as to where we are in the world. I'm totally lost. I keep telling you guys I may make the plans, but you guys make the plans happen, and that's just a fact. Well, I saw you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, CK. You need one too. You've been here silently flying with us pretty consistently for just about every flight on the world tour, and I sure appreciate all the participation. Crucial Client, I believe, was with us yesterday for the first time. Looks like he's back in his 172 to fly with us again today. And that's cool. I don't know if he's in the Twitch, but Crucial Flight, if you are Halcon Flight, welcome into the Ice Bucket. Appreciate your support. Hope you'll stick around for the Bucket Brigade tours on Thursday at 1300 Eastern each week. We'll also continue the Sunday Fun Day flights at 12 noon. So hope everybody gets that information. As always, you can find our flight information on the Flight Sim calendar, and I'm going to get that.
Which is back, by the way.
The calendar itself came back?
It is.
Oh,
No.
I didn't even look.
No way. Well, I've been pointing them straight to my posts, which gives them only my posts. But now that I've got that finally straightened out, and the calendar command actually works correctly today, I'll switch it back to the calendar. I didn't see that this morning when I went over there. Let's just go to the calendar and go to the events page. And lo and behold, Chris, of course he's right because he knows these things, stays in the know about these things. The calendar is working today. This is our Flight Sim calendar, and you'll find all the ICE333 flights on this calendar. Of course, today's flight is not on here because this calendar didn't exist yesterday or last week when I made these posts. I think my audio has gone kaput, and I'm going to reset the audio drivers. I'll be right back.
I know somebody that stole a calendar once, got 12 months.
That's great. Yeah. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go slide away.
Okay, I had my potato off so that my audio would work right, but I owed you that rim shot. Good one, Chris. It was pretty decent. I think that was a rare, genuine, laughable joke you posed there. I'm kidding. You're quite the wit, actually. Control Freak has joined us today. Good to have you in here. Are you going to fly? Another valued member of the team, and good to have you with us today. I don't see you on the tarmac, so you need a little longer to get spawned in.
I just need a minute.
Alrighty. I've cut my flight sim loading times in about half.
Me too.
IO bit has some pretty decent software. I like the defragger, and the drivers and game enhancement seems to work. I used it once and definitely noticed a noticeable improvement. So IOBit might have my business, at least for some time. Boss Man Gaming in the house. Welcome in, Boss Man. I'm at a loss here. I'm not got at Boss Man. Boss Man, you gotta say something, man. Gaming. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Oh. No.
You're gonna have to leave without me.
Okay.
I just got a mandatory update.
Oh yeah, it's real small.
Okay, I'll pull
Yeah,
the trigger and we'll see.
it's real small.
Anybody know what it is?
A mandatory update.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the other one.
Yeah, it's probably fixes what the last one broke, right?
Okay.
Hey, right, it is a quickie.
Well, Boss Man, I turned shout outs down today so that it wouldn't be overpowering, but it doesn't seem like your shout out is working. Why is that?
It's yo.
Maybe I've shouted out the wrong person here. No.
It's me if you can.
The same Boss Man. Yeah, mine went out, but there's no.
All right, I'm on it.
What?
I'll shout him.
Well, it's going out, Chris, but it's not. The shout out guru seems to be not working, which is very strange. Well, now that worked. That sure worked. Maybe it's just slow.
Oh, shit.
The king of upside down crashes, flights.
He fucked up.
Boss Man Gaming. Big supporter of the Ice Bucket. If you're not following Boss Man Gaming, you ought to be. You just haven't lived. Appreciate your support, Boss Man. Check out Halcon Flight also. Apparently, Halcon Flight is a streamer as well. What's he streaming?
No, his last stream was Flight Sim.
Well, that was a chart of something. It was Flight Sim. Cool. So welcome into the Ice Bucket. Confused Dad, another extremely valued supporter of the Ice Bucket. Appreciate your support.
See, Grantler's still dancing there on your screen.
Yes, I'm putting him up in honor of Grantler. I doubt seriously he's going to make the flight, so I just wanted him with us. I'm going to leave that up today. He's been an awful big help to us, and I sure wish he'd
Is this
come.
a random... Sorry, go on.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
Just saying there's a random guy in an A320 landing. I'm just wondering if he's not on the flight and he's just wondering what everyone's doing on the threshold of this runway.
Kit Kat CNS may very well be a random wanting to depart the airport. I don't recognize the name. And I don't see anybody in Twitch that matches the similarity in tag. Tarna, welcome back. Good to have you in the last flight of the world tour. You going to fly with us today, Tarna? I know. You bought the... Awesome. Waiting on the stick and thruster. Cool. Awesome. Well, we'll look forward to having you fly with us in the near future as well, Tarna. And are both A's pronounced Tarna, or is it just kind of a carryover Tarna? Is it Taarna?
Yeah, well.
Shalimar, welcome into the Ice Bucket. Appreciate your welcome back and appreciate your continued support. Good to have you with us today. In case you're not aware, this is the last flight of the world tour. 2.5 years in the making. Oh, I know you're not bashful, Shalimar. Come on now.
Well, let's see.
Just one? Yeah, okay. Tarna. Is it Tar-N-A? Pronounced like you put it out there, Tar-N-A. Okay. So, okay. I try to figure these things out and dissect them and figure out what they mean, and sometimes I just can't get it. Tarna? Okay. Perfect. I got it. So I have been saying it right. I started to put a double A in there to Arna, emphasizing the Arna at the end, and I had a feeling that wasn't right. So thank you. After all this time, we clarify that. All right, buddy. Jim Bob. Now, I don't know if we used to have a Jimbo or Jim Bob that was flying with us, but it's been a long time, and I'm sure it didn't say Jimbo Bro, so I'm not sure if that's the same individual. What do you think, Chris?
Don't even recall a Jim flying with us, to be honest.
You don't remember Jim Bob?
No.
He was one of the earliest followers. I'd have to scroll way down on the list to get his follow date and see where where in the tour he followed. But he's been in the flights. I don't know if this is him though. I'm pretty sure his tag has changed if it's the same individual. But good to have him flying with us today if he's a first-time flyer or infrequent. That's something I've always been real happy with, is when people come in that haven't been in for a year. Just good to know you're thinking about us, and when you see us and have time, you come and fly with us. That's what's important. Okay, so Control Freak made it. Tarna's going on comms. Prop Wash Halcon. Halcon, are you going to fly with us today? If not, we'll go ahead and get started. Trying to get a response. No response. Let's see. 28 minutes. I would have to say now is as good a time as any. Tarna has made it into the Discord. Welcome in, Tarna.
Hey, thanks
Good to
a
hear.
lot.
Good to hear you bought the sim and gonna fly with us.
Hello.
I did. I was kind of excited. The day I bought it was just yesterday. So I kind of was like, well, I might as well go ahead and go all the way in. And I bought a Thrustmaster X series
Streams.
flight stick.
We need to
and
have
thruster.
a common, if we're
I
not going
got
to use
that.
each
It'll
other's
be
voice
here
channels,
by the
we need to have a
24th, I think.
common
It's supposed to get
one
here
that we all
relatively
use so
quick,
we can talk. Because, dude, I really enjoyed talking to you a while ago. And there's several
I'm sorry, Tarna.
streams, Flights with Joel, and Red
More
Herons. We get in
Cowbell
there
Cody
and
came in and he
we get
gets
in there
an
and all talk to each
auto
other and fly. And we're not in Joel's
entry
chat
shout out.
voice while he's streaming,
So
but we're all in there.
I didn't hear
talking.
most of that. We'll let his shout out play out.
Oh.
Go follow More Cowbell Cody, big supporter of the stream, and always good to have him in the ice bucket. Appreciate your support. I'm sorry, Tarna. Go ahead and
No, it's okay.
I totally missed all of it. The shout outs are louder than the Discord, so for obvious reasons. But
He was just telling us about his Thrustmaster equipment.
yeah,
It's probably coming in about 2 days.
so you got
Yep,
the
that's
Thrustmaster HOTAS,
it's a Thrustmaster X series. Hold on one second. I'll
the
look it up for you.
X56. You
Is
decide,
is that the metal one? The
yeah.
metal constructed ones?
I think it's plastic actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it on got it for a good price. It was $70. It
Oh
is
yeah, that's not the metal one.
eh, it's a Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS X.
That's what I've got. That's what I've got. I've had it for ever and ever. I actually had it in Florida, probably 15 years ago. Put it on my bicycle. I was homeless for 20 years, so I put it on my bicycle. Oh no, I've had it for probably 20 years. Put it on my bike to travel clear across country out of Tampa to Raleigh, North Carolina, in all kinds of weather. It's still on my desk. I love it. Like I said,
Still works, right?
yeah, it still works. The only thing wrong, it's got a squeak in the joystick itself, and I didn't like the. I mean, it's still works great.
Sounds like a
Cool.
rave to me. That's what I have too.
I've always liked the HOTAS X. I think it served me very well.
I'm glad. I'm looking forward to getting it home. So
Yep, it's good
yeah,
stuff.
right on.
You can't go wrong with it. For the price, yeah, you can't go
Right.
wrong with it.
I'm also waiting on my car. I had to put it in the shop because of a check engine light coming on, so I'm kind of waiting on that. So
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting to see
Lost.
if it's $5 or 500, right?
Right. It's exactly it. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be a cheap fix, but I don't know for sure.
So, boss man, are you gonna fly with us today? Should we wait on you to get spawned in? How we doing here? Are we waiting on you? Yep, it's a short, real fast update. So if you're coming in, we'll just wait on you, boss man. I know I said we get started on the noon hour. Turns out the flight, I thought we had more miles than we do. It looks like only 271. I hope I've got the right flight plan loaded up. 277 miles to Hate.
Gotta go AFK for just a minute. Be right
Okay.
back.
All righty. More cowbell. Cody, are you going to fly with us today too? Should we wait on you? And guys, don't feel like it's any problem to wait. Like I said, I thought it was a lot. All right, great. I thought it was like over 320 or 30 miles. I thought that I must have changed the plan, or maybe that last leg I added to the. You have to practice with the F-35. Yeah, you might need to bind it too. Your engine tilts, so you got to make sure you got the binding set. Flight with the Thunderbirds demo team. So you've already got your bindings. Okay, cool. And Chris Lowe has gotten wheels up. We'll go ahead and get this party started.
Just doing circuits.
That's fine. We can go ahead and get the party started. Looks like Jimbo has decided to get skids up also. Control Freak, Mr. Vinny, would you like to get us started? And we'll go ahead and move along.
I'm working on that.
Chago.
Fuyaka, Yaman, Rontins.
Get to the chopper!
Go, go, go already! Beautiful weather here in Israel today. I think the flight plan's over here. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure this way out. I did not get around to it last night. When you say demo team, Cody, you mean demolition team, right? As in demolition derby? We all know if I was in it, it'd be a demolition derby. So we shouldn't need more than about 4,000 feet. For the fixed wings, you guys may make it at about 3,500. Let's just see. Yeah. Nah, 3,500 won't cut it. You'll need 4,000. I don't think 4,000 will cut it either. Looks like 37.30 at the worst point. But she's dancing with another man. Your flight sim name should be I crash frequently. or crash frequently. Mine should just be crash. I always liked that from the Hackers. You know, the movie The Hackers. I always thought Crash and Burn was the coolest thing that they did. Appreciate you sharing the screen in the Discord there, Dan.
Oh, no problem.
Do have live stream on Hype Performance Group's Discord if you're interested. And as always, we do have a plan. Whoa, what's going on here? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't crash.
What are you doing? Where are you going? What do you think this is? A circus? You can get all the flight information on the flight sim calendar.
Here it is. This is my plan.
That's right. There is a plan.
Nice.
Thank you. My sound effect isn't working on my chat bot again. It's weird. It works.
I love it when a plan comes together.
When the when an update comes through, my chat bot all of a sudden starts picking up my audio sound, and it works for usually a couple months and just quits. And I don't get it. I don't understand why. I don't get it.
Weird.
Nothing's changed.
I don't
I've-
use any external software to play clips. I use the Windows sound system. I use the listen to function, and I merge the app that's playing the clips with my mic, and I just key up and hit play.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually talk over my own clips.
What a nice day. Look at this. How beautiful.
Yeah, the scenery is beautiful. I was going to
Yeah.
comment on it myself.
Dan, your audio's a little under the weather there, buddy.
Yeah, I was
There-
way away from
There
the
you go.
mic. Is that
That's
better?
cool. Yeah,
you
much
go.
better. Thank you. Only reason I mention it is because I don't want to turn you up if it's you.
Yeah, it's definitely me. Like I said,
Okay.
I was way away. Yeah.
Not a problem.
But I don't know if you noticed, but I am flying the ICE333 Stearman.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
yeah.
That's a Flights with Joel livery.
What is?
Iceman 333 livery in the Stearman?
Yeah. Well,
That's-
it's a 333 Stearman. But I just put the ice in front of it anyway, so.
Oh, okay.
I got mad respect, you know.
I know that. I know that, and I appreciate that. The
Yeah.
Noted.
so are you talking about the livery itself?
Well, this is one of the regular Stearman liveries, but
Oh.
it actually says 333 on the side of it.
Oh yeah, your tail number.
Yeah, I
Roger.
guess that's what it'd be. Yeah.
Yeah. If you look at the dashboard on my aircraft, it's flight ICE333.
Yeah.
That's my tail as well.
Yeah. Thing's a handful to keep in the air, though.
Yeah, that Stearman's pretty tight, isn't it? So we'll get a little bit of altitude here. Bring it up to about fixed wing level anyway.
I'm trying to stay at 1,000 feet.
Let me know how that works out for you
I haven't seen anything yet that's going to be a problem.
so far.
So far, yeah, there's something up there, but
Could get interesting.
Huh? Well, I'm tickled to know that the calendar's back.
yeah.
That's the biggest news of my day.
It looks good. I don't know how it works, but it looks okay.
Well, I mean, it looks like it's the same as it was, doesn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, the graphics on the posts could be a little crisper,
Yeah.
but I do like that they've included more of the topic. You know, it actually tells you who's putting it on, and I mean, it's got the full topic on there.
Mhm.
Well, when you go to actually use it, let us know how that works out.
Yeah, I will.
Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And DTP's midweek flight from yesterday is still there, so maybe they fixed that. I hope.
Maybe.
Yeah, that would be that's the biggest thing that bugged me about the upgraded quote unquote
So-called.
calendar that they had previous to the fix was that the post from yesteryear disappeared on us. It looks like Edmund Black in the
Yeah.
Cessna 152. I can't tell. He may be quite a ways away. That may not be. He may not be with us. I sure wish we had distance
Yep.
and speed, or distance and bearing would be good. Altitude's important, but they've proven, you know, with the AI traffic that they can do 3 tags underneath our name designation. So, you know, they could give us all 3 of those informations. I think I really think they ought to do that.
Maybe in 2024.
Don't get them started.
Is it name tag or name tags, Chris? With or without an S at the end?
Name plates.
Name plates?
Yeah, that's what they use in the sim itself in the options. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. No, I think you put name plate. That's why I was asking. I think it was
No, name plate is.
without the S, right? Yes, without the S. So welcome in, Ratchaman, or Ratchamama. Ratchamama, welcome into the Ice Bucket. You've fallen in on our last leg of the world tour. We've been flying over 71,000 miles, touching every continent on the planet and every major nation for the last almost 3 years, 2.5. Today is the last flight of that world tour. We're going to continue next Thursday. We will continue in what we're now dubbing as the Bucket Brigade tours, and we're going to do up close and personal rivers and roadways. Taking on the Amazon River, probably starting apparently by popular demand, starting on the Rhine in Germany on next Thursday.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
At 1300 Eastern Standard Time. And on Sunday, we get up close and personal with scenery around the world where we tour again rivers and roadways and special POIs around the world that we found on the world tour that we just had to go back to. So we do those flights at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time each and every Sunday. And we'll continue our Alaska flight getting I think we're on the 4th flight this week out of 5 in Alaska. And then we've got Yukon coming up. Got a several flight Yukon flight plan that I've begun looking at. So big things happening in the ice bucket. Just because the world tour is ending, don't go anywhere. Stick around and come back. We'd love to have you fly with us if you're a flight simulator enthusiast. And I'm on a big freeze. Froze. And it's recovery. Edmund Black. Yeah, I think he was with us before, wasn't he? Maybe not.
He's pretty far away.
Wasn't feeling great. Okay. No problem, Tarna. Appreciate your support, buddy. Got that side to side back now that I had that freeze. All right, so we shut this off. Raise the nose, see if we can get her straightened out. And this thing's just not flying good. Mizumito hug. Welcome into the ice bucket. No, that's not Mizumito hug. I can't see the icons when y'all post them. I thought that was a entry. That was a comment in, I guess, your one of your emojis. And I can't see it. Swiftverse, welcome back. Good to have you with us on the last leg of the world tour. Leg number 255. Man, guys. Yeah, I figured that out, Tarna. You got to beat me in the head every now and again. I get it eventually. Usually. Sometimes.
Big lake over there.
I don't know why I'm getting this side to side.
Wind.
No,
You're getting a bit of turbulence, though.
I can't
I
believe
think he
tur-
was turning his weather off the other day, and it was still doing it.
Thank you for the chicken dance, Boss Man Gaming. Channel favorite that just won't go away. Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm getting it's nauseating, and I can't. There's no way I'm going to keep viewers looking at that's happening in my stream.
You know who the best is?
That's not me.
That's him, Iceman.
And hands off. I'm on
That's the way he flies,
autopilot.
ice cold, no mistakes.
And then it just smooths out, smooth as butter, as if it never happened.
It's all in your head, Brad.
Just like Server Pro, right? As if it never happened.
Hello.
Hello, and welcome in Pete66 VR. Welcome back. Yeah, yeah. It's got to be the helicopter. If it wasn't the world tour, I could fly. And that's the thing. These river runs, I don't have to fly the helicopter. So if I have these problems, but the world tour, I committed from day one. That's what it's all been about. Making the 71,000 plus miles in a 354 mile range aircraft at 120 to 150 knots. So I have to put up with the side by side. It's probably my fault that I didn't backtrack on my, but it's going to make me nauseous. I just don't get it. Now, I asked Steve. He said he was going to check on it, and he hasn't got back to me. But alas, he's a busy man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 2.
What kind of?
You know, it may be a rudder authority issue. I'm twisting the rudder and it almost smooths out.
Yeah.
I don't have my rudders up here. Do we want to hear a joke about paper? As long as it's well structured and clean enough for the kiddies. It's bad enough I'm getting copyright strikes for a. Oh no. So Boss Man says, do you want to hear a joke about paper? He says, never mind, it's terrible.
Don't.
Great.
And I'm just going to let it go crazy for a moment. I thought that was pretty good, actually. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be that English joke.
He's South African, though.
Yeah.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. I just don't get why this thing's flying
Unless
like
he's been
this.
stealing our jokes.
All right, so I'm
Yeah,
tired
yeah.
of it. We're going to go down here and see if we can shut all this crap off.
You ain't gonna crash, are
Only
you?
it's not where it usually used to be. So I don't even know how to do it.
You have tried clear weather, right?
I'm on real weather, I think, unless it's kept my
Yeah,
settings.
that's what I'm suggesting is you try switching to clear weather.
Well, I
To see
did
if the
that
model
yesterday and it
does
didn't
it.
help.
Yeah, I thought so. Didn't help, right?
Now, yeah, now my handlebar's not coming up.
Hmm.
I can't even get into clear weather. Actually, I guess I can if I do this.
I'm gonna land over here.
I only suggested it because I have a little bit of a wobble in my 208.
Weather.
Goes away when I clear the weather.
Yeah, I'm on live. I'll go on to clear. Not that it's going to change a whole lot. No, it didn't change. Didn't change a thing.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Oh, I tried it yesterday.
Yeah, I thought you did, but I couldn't remember for
I
sure.
thought sure that would do what I needed it to. Nah, no such luck. So
It's a weird symptom, I'll tell you. I've never seen it anywhere.
no, and it's driving me and my viewers kaput. I just don't get it.
Just as a diagnostic experiment, you might try switching aircraft and seeing if a different aircraft doesn't do it.
It didn't start until after I put build 55 in. And like I said, I get it under control and it flies fine for a ways. And then all of a sudden it just goes back. I mean, I'm only doing 130 knots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a weird symptom.
Kayla, you're not having that side to side squishy flight, are you?
No, sir.
Okay, boss man. So, what did the toilet paper say to the other? I feel really wiped out.
Oh.
I think that should be what did the butthole say to the toilet paper?
Right.
I feel really
That
wiped
makes more
out.
sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
What did your posterior say to the toilet paper? Let's put it that way. That's a little more PG.
Yeah.
Maybe I feel wiped would work. The toilet paper doing the wiping, that doesn't quite work either. So it would have to be the anatomy says to the toilet paper. Overhead Ben, welcome in. Welcome back. Appreciate your support. You're killing me, boss man. You're killing me. What did the sandpaper say when it agrees with something? Of course. I don't know how my view got up there, but I don't like it. So the first stop will be at Ben Yakov. Military installation, I think is what MI means. I don't know. MI bin Yakov. Yaakov.
Right. Nice landing, CK.
The runway is at 939 feet. At times I can get it under control with some rudder input. Maybe I'll go check my dead zone on my rudder. I'll bet it's rudder dead zone. I think the dead zone's changed in 55, if I recall. That's probably what it is now that I'm turning my rudder and finally getting it under control at times. Still wants to fight me, though. No, I turned it off. So why did the newspaper talk to the ice cream? He was looking for the scoop. Thank you. Good. It's impossible. I have it on GTC and it was doing fine and all of a sudden just went stupid. can't be. It's an auto hover. It doesn't need throttle. When I knew you again, long way. All about it when I see you again. See you again. A little bit hard. But we made it down without killing us all. Guys, we'll go ahead and take us a quick break here. Hope everybody will stick around. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Yeah. Made coffee, and I needed coffee, so I made coffee. Mhm. Yeah.
Chago.
Get to the chopper!
Never let it stop you before.
Yeah. No. Ooh. Mhm. I remember the old days when we'd yell, "Hey, do a flip," and you'd do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I brought Discord back in and not me. Thank you. So what was the rest you said? Stream has no bonds. It's still broken. Love you, dude. Still looking. Yeah. I know it. I know it. Man, you see where my head is to look at this? That's why I can't look at it while I'm streaming. I mean, it just doesn't. It's not conducive to the flight. I got to look away from the screen. I can't fly. I got to look away from the camera. All those things. And I'll be up in 10 mics. Yeah. I finally got it, Cody. Thank you. I mean, it's not like I haven't put helps right there on my screen so I can at least see chat, but I don't have a Discord chat up there. So when I get Discord DMs that are important, I have a hard time looking at them because they end up back here and all I hear is an audible cue, and that could be anything. It's you were my man when I was your man. Come on, man. Back on Jenny loading up. Okay, cool. I love if we were vampires by, huh? Is that a song, Tarna? Yeah. It's a song request. You have to type in the exclamation point SR or exclamation point song request or something like that, whatever the cue is. And just by the title of that, I doubt if I really want to play it. No offense. Not much into blood and gore.
Ooh. Whoa! I thought something rich was gonna hit me there.
I mean, I'm into barf though. See, I can make you barf.
Really?
I can't get this thing to straighten out and be smooth. Just does not want to respond proper. It's not gory. Do exclamation point song request and put the title and author in, and that may bring it up for one of the mods to go ahead and authorize. I hate to tell you no. If it's all that bad, I'll just turn it off to my ears for a minute. Can't be more nauseating than this flight.
Really? Oh.
Currently not taking song requests. See if that shows up in MooBot.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that.
User management. No. Interface. Nope.
Wish I had a
Assistant.
today.
Nope. Tools. Nope. Okay. Features. I don't either.
No, I don't feel so bad.
Well, it's got to be on the MooBot and the, let's see. Yeah, it's going to be on the MooBot. Open. No, it's song. Show primary playlist, and it didn't come up. It didn't come up. I don't have any requests for songs. So let's see. I'm not sure what the command is. It comes up every time a track changes. So let me change the track. I think it did. I thought it did. Anyway. Taking song requests.
Yeah, try it again.
Exclamation song request is correct. And then you put in the song and the album or author. And you put in song request if we were vampires, but it doesn't know who to, it doesn't, okay. See, it doesn't know what author. So you have to put the song request, the title, and you got to be sure that's the title. If we were vampires, and then put the like that, and see that CK requested Jeff Beck, and if I go to that, his song request shows up.
About a little watermelon slim.
So it has a commercial, which there's your song, CK Cannon. I think. Oh, it's not playing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, now there's you some good blues. Cognac. Trying to find a good spot for that. All right, let's see if I can speed up some.
No, I can't keep up.
So does Jack Daniels.
Ooh. Every time I look, my bottle's empty. Hmm.
Ad break in 1.5 minutes. So that's the correct context. You got to do exclamation point song request, the song name, and then hyphen. And I guess cognac is the. Oh, okay. So you put the. Song after. Buddy Guy is the author. Cognac's the name of the song. Gotta be.
How far to this next airport?
I'm on a 5-mile final.
Really?
Talking about cognac.
I have no idea. I'm just following tags.
Just following tags,
said.
huh?
Yes, sir.
I'm on short
I'm
final. Follow control freak.
I'm just out here for the safety rating. You know, I cried so bad 6 weeks ago when I got busted down from B class to D class, and I finally got my C class back. I got my B back last night, and
Be back.
I got
Nice.
my B back last night, and if I don't lose the 3.0, I will have A class rating by the end of the season.
Then you can race them real NASCAR boys.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Well,
Can and will may be two different things. Can and am able, you know, people can do a lot of things, but can they really do them?
no, but because they're a big name, they get it,
I can maybe run around the back and hope nobody runs me over when they lap me. That's about the best hope I've got. CC in the flight. Good to have you with us, CC. Okay, so we acknowledged that, and I don't know if there's any way to. I've started using the 6th track on Twitch, so I shouldn't get any more muted.
Right.
Muted soundtracks. The downside is we just won't have soundtracks on the videos, which means we got to talk more.
Well, hi.
I'm going to say, and if you don't talk, I will. Reaching for a book. This one's called Coffee Talk. And it's
Coffee Talk.
Celebration of Food and Great Friends by Ellen Sanya. Coffee Talk. It's supposed to be a coffee table. Goody. So every true friend is a glimpse of God. And the Proverbs say, when friends meet, hearts warm. I've been reading Leaves of Gold lately. Has anybody encountered Leaves of Gold? If you get a chance, there are some very wise words in Leaves of Gold. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Rudder. I think I'll go into my settings and see if I can't find something amiss in my Rudder authority, because I can get it pretty fairly smooth, it seems, with my rudder pedals. I was just not able to with the joystick. I crawled up under the desk and got my rudder pedals a little while ago. It still doesn't completely fix the problem. Yeah, I need some graphite. I need to take my steering. I need to take all my gear apart. That was that was the scary part. I need to take all my gear apart and clean it. I've got about a day's work I'm going to have to do, because I looked in my box. I've now got an open face computer.
I hope no mice get in.
Well, I don't think I have any mice, but there was sure some.
No mice in there.
There was sure some chunky stuff on top of my video card I looked at this morning, so I'm going to have to shut her down and dust that out and I've noticed a few things.
Well, blame it on the mice anyway. You know.
No, there aren't any mice. My next door neighbor's daughter told me horror stories about her opening cabinets and the rodents just falling out on her head. And I'm like, what?
No, I
Now,
don't want to see that.
how's that possible living next door to them? And I've never seen a mouse.
Is it concrete wall between the?
No, there isn't. Believe
Then
me.
you're lucky.
You can hear.
They're all in a cupboard by the sound of it.
You can hear the neighbors fart. Oh, no. I can't imagine, infestation that bad. But besides that, I mean, it just sounds fishy. It just sounds made up and untrue because they would certainly have come through the attic and come into my house.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they got a lot of loose food up there in them cabinets or something.
Well, and that's the thing. See, I'm a bachelor. I got a lot of loose food lying around on the floor, and I'm a mess. So, housekeeper, I am not. Okay, so it's not quite that bad, but yeah, housekeeper, I am not. If they got mice, I ought to have mice.
That's true.
No way. But no, I've never seen mouse one. Oh, what a big freeze. And
boy, this would be a good place for the hang gliders.
I was looking at a flight that is happening. I think even as we speak, there's a flight in Alaska, and I was sure that as I closed it off, I saw something about sailplane, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, that's what you want. You want to be over the mountains in a sailplane in Alaska. Great.
It'd be a little cold in one of them buggers.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, I'm having terrible frame rate hit here at the airport, and
You're at the airport already?
Yeah. Maybe on the tarmac before long. If I can get it to straighten out, I might be able to get my GTCH engaged. But I can't get it to straighten out. No, man, GTCH.
It's hard to keep up at 60 knots.
Thank you for the chicken dance, whoever it was. Bossman Gaming, appreciate that. Channel favorite. The sound cue was good. I don't need that anymore. I do need that, and turn around, go back to the airport. Prop Wash in the aerolite.
Yes, sir.
Welcome in, Crossroads.
And I'm pedaling as fast as I can.
Crossroads, you going to fly with us today?
Anybody tell you how good you look today there, Mr. Iceman?
Only you.
Only me.
Only you can make my world seem bright.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the waltzing Matilda, yes. I'm having
Yeah.
a bit of issue getting my GTCH to engage.
Mm-hmm.
And then it wants to give me rain warnings and come on, dude.
Hit the ground. Just
Nah,
Ooh.
not happening. Is a professional.
Okay.
Don't you forget it.
I'll be there.
More like that'll be the day. Yes, I'm doing the waltzing Matilda.
Yeah.
That's right.
Is that Grantler dancing there on your screen?
Yes. Yes, I had to have Grantler along for the last leg of the world tour.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't be the same without
Nope, it
Grantler.
would not.
And I hope Bozeta Boy finally shows up sometime today. He said he was going to make it, but he was going to be a little late. Okay. If I ever get done waltzing side to side, back and forth, and all these things, I'll put her down. I really didn't want to do it in the dirt, though, so that my IBF filter's filled up.
Hey, there goes Cowboy Cody. Cowbell Cody, I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. That's Cowbell Cody.
Yeah, what's Yeah! Oh, what's an F-35?
Just in case anybody's interested and doesn't already know, you can get a walk-in audio cue in the Twitch. Not sure really how you obtain that, but yeah, it's not real costly. I think you just have to set it up. I think it's 500 ice cubes, if I remember right. That's probably wrong, but at any rate, it's not really expensive. So everybody, well, that down boy, yeah, down boy, down, yeah, there, that down. All right, guys,
Now
we'll
let
take
go.
it. Take a bit of a break and be back in just a few minutes. Hope you'll stick around for the last leg of the world tour.
Yeah. Here I come. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I got to change aircraft here pretty quick. Mhm. There you go. Well, there you go. You were even flying the H-135 for a while back there, weren't you? Yeah. Right. Mm. Whee! Mhm. Mhm. Yes, sir. Whew. You guys are probably all relaxing out there, drinking beverages. Yeah, and I'm just creeping along. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah. There goes cowbell. Ooh, yeah. Cowbell is upside down. He was. Ain't now, but. I guess. Oh, here comes that F-35 again. It's probably all rusty. Uh. With a ropaduro. Oh, he's gone. He's long gone.
ICE, I've not got long left, so I'm gonna make a move up to the next airport.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
What's that? I'm on my iPad. I am on my iPad. I'm always on my iPad.
Hmm.
Because I'm not well, maybe. Oh, it's a volume thing, is it?
Boss man in a F-35 now. Nice.
Oh, yeah, sir.
Back. Ooh, there goes the boss man.
Copy that.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
Mm-mm-mm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Whoa. Oh, boss man. Yeah.
Yes, I'm apparently hitting the wrong button on my audio. So I've decided to finish the world tour in the fashion that we started the world tour 2.5 years ago. And that would be in the H145 by High Performance Group. And we'll just go ahead and get her set up today to make her final voyage in the world tour. If I can remember how to fly it, that is.
Oh, I see a runway.
We're going to Lima Tango.
Delta Alpha.
Right, 154 miles, yeah?
That's correct.
Look at there.
So
Run
Harry
away.
Chapin wrote a song called 30,000 Pounds of Bananas. It's about a truck driver coming down a hill in Scranton, Pennsylvania. And he can't quite figure out how to end the song. So he took the first ending that he writes to his brothers and the guys in the group, and they said, "Oh man, that was terrible." So he went back to the drawing board and he figured out another ending, and that's where he says. So the third time, he says, I decided just to finish the song the way we started it, and that's in the
mic here, please.
That's in the H.
Sorry.
Welcome back, Cece. Good to have you with us. Hello, sir.
Hello, gentlemen. How are we?
How are you today? That's what we've been waiting to hear.
Sorry, I've had a few problems with my my hardware.
Oh man.
Oh, nothing major, but obviously there was that compulsory update, and then my G1000 didn't work. I had to restart 3 or 4 times, so I'm back anyway.
All right, back. Vinny, you want to get us started, and back can finish us out here.
Well, back's up, so back will have to.
Booyaka, Yaman, Run Tins.
Yeah, CC has gone.
Get to the chopper!
Perfect. Thank you.
I feel like a song by was it Johnny Mathis? Gone, wasn't it?
I need to turn around this way.
Yeah.
Well, I should never gave the 145 up. I just got a problem with my 160. That's all there is to it. This is flying great. Wunderbar.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
You better talk to Steve from Hype then, yeah?
I think it's the 55 version. The unstable 55 that I downloaded. It probably has a new setting in the I'm just guessing here, but it kind of acts like it's an adjustment to the dead zones. Because I was able to get it.
That was sound right. Yeah. I changed the graphics setting last night. One of the guys I was flying with, and it's gone. Oh my lord, this is amazing.
Beirut. Oh boy.
I was watching his stream on the same place I was flying at, and I said, "Well, how are you getting this data?" And he said, "Oh, you do Bing maps." I went, "Okie dokie," and I changed the setting, and it went, "Oh, now I have all these buildings and all this. Wow."
There you go.
Awesome.
Well, it is now. If it wasn't for the last. Well, tell you what, Ice, in June it'll be 2 years we've been flying together.
And you've been suffering all that time.
That's what I'm thinking. You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say that.
You know, I'm just like Daniel. If you don't want to hear the truth, ask me nothing.
Oh, Daniel. Oh, yeah, we know him. Yeah, we know Daniel. We have many people with that problem.
Brutally honest, I can be, yes. And I apologize for that, by the way, Cece.
I don't worry about. we've been doing this long enough now not to get annoyed with each other.
Okay.
So we'll bring some music back in. Oh, it's just
Alrighty.
not very loud. Why did I go so? Oh, I know why. Because the YouTube requested song was so much louder than the other songs. Thank you for that song request, by the way, CK Cannon. Does that charge for those? And can you tell us how you get to that? Because I'm not positive. Is it just an exclamation point command, or are you charged ice cubes for it? Is it in the? Has it got a radio button you click, or do you have to just type in an exclamation point? Yeah, it's a command. Cool. So it probably doesn't charge them anything. That's cool. So there are song requests available upon approval. Exclamation point song request hyphen the name of the author and hyphen the name of the album if you know it.
Apparently in Winslow, Arizona, there's a pub there, and all they play is Eagles. As
What?
I've been standing on the corner in Winslow, Arizona, it's such a you know the win. Take it easy.
There you go.
That's all they play.
I'm running down the road trying to loosen my load. I got 7 women on
Seven
my
women on
mind.
my mind.
2 they wanna hold me, one stole me once, and she's a friend of mine.
Make it.
No, didn't
No.
work. Didn't work. I've got the same problem in the H145.
Oh, really?
Oh,
So it's a hardware problem then, bud.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta be. Hey, Lester, where'd you go, buddy? You just disappeared.
Thank you for the long chicken dance. And that would come from, while my aircraft goes off the chain here. Long chicken dance was provided to us by none other than Bozeta Boy. Thank you, Bozeta. Welcome back. He says he'll be in the flight in just a moment for the last leg of the world tour. And yeah, this one's giving me that same.
Hey, Cody, where you going, bud?
Only this one's going up and down instead of side to side.
Well, that don't sound good.
So maybe the hardware problem is actually migrating into, or should I say, contagious to other hardware.
Could be.
You can find flights. We'll be joining a flight. Okay, you can find the flight schedule. Hi, Tarna. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, man. The flight plan is over here.
Welcome back.
Oh, there's always somebody, isn't there? Easily welcome home next. Yeah, cheers, Cody, for the flyby on the F-35. Thanks, bud.
I don't see a song request, Bozetta. Make sure I'm not missing it. No, I don't see a new song request. Exclamation point, song request. The name of the band and the name of the song. Bossman Gaming in his MiG 29 has joined the flight.
Huh.
Oh, I started to put up my landing gear. You have to call me Bozetta if I take my skids off and decide to wear landing gear, right?
Mm.
Or go without, like popping my canopy.
There goes Bossman.
There's
Not
my
another
belt.
plane to buy, please. Oh, hell, why not?
Oops.
Yes, I can see you right behind me, sir. No drugs on this plane. Nothing to see here. Oh, this is just harassment on a big scale, guys. The MiG upside down. Well, of course he is. Silly me.
What
See if
would
you can
you
catch me now.
What would you expect from Bossman? Of course he would be upside down.
It's Cody. It's Cody in the F-35 give me a hard time as well.
Ow.
Roger's going to carry on the course to Delta Alpha. I can't outrun you in a Kodiak, so I won't even try. I'm going to touch and go at Zulu 190.
You know, I think the kids' joke book is better than the Reader's Digest Treasury of American Humor. These are really terrible. Oh boy, here's a sign of the times. This was written. This book is copyright. Oh crud. Uh, 1972. Okay. So here's one from 1972. Angry Man on the Phone. And by the way, these are called You Have a Recorded Line. This is a recording. So, an angry man on the phone. What do you mean you're a recording? You called me.
Blimey, that was
Never would have guessed it back in 72 that happens every day today, these days.
yeah, it does. I was 10 at the time.
Okay, so I'm over speed or over RPM, where my bounce is coming from. Settle down and carry on. Yeah, so it's the 160. It's not the 145.
Hi, Cody. Thanks for the follow. I mean, literally, thanks for the follow, as in you're following me flying. Sitting at Zulu 190 at the moment, about to rejoin the pattern.
Oh yeah, in the States, all anytime you buy a vehicle, it's as is. Now we do have 30-day lemon law that says if something goes wrong in 30 days, they have to fix it. But other than that, you buy a used vehicle here, yep, it's as is. Caveat emptor. Buyer beware. Bus Duster, welcome back. Appreciate you coming in on the last leg of the world tour. And
Welcome back.
I'm going to finish it off the way we started in the H145 by Hype Performance Group and in my wonderful ICE333 bucket world tour livery, courtesy of Clifford. We do love them colors. Why do flight attendants make great astronauts. They know how to take up space. Good one, boss man. I give you a rim shot.
Sorry, Cody, I'm not running. I'm just trying to. And there he goes.
All right, buddy. Good luck. You can have all that luck you want. I pray to a higher God, but I'll put in a good word for you. Appreciate the lurk. You threw your phone off the roof and it broke. I guess airplane mode wasn't working. Okay.
Is that when you're flying VR and you forget what's going on?
No, he said he said he threw his phone off the roof. He must not have had his airplane mode turned on. He said he didn't think it was working, but
I got it. Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
I only got one update, Bozetta. Yeah, I only had one too, Michaela. What do you call the Swiss president's plane? I don't get this one at all. Tobler 1. I guess his name's Tobler. I don't know.
Put the two words together. Toblerone.
Toblerone.
Is that his name?
Yeah, Toblerone.
Oh, okay.
It's a Swiss candy. Toblerone.
It's a sarcastic comment. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't get it. Must be a UK thing.
European, I would have thought, not UK. What happened to Loester? He was around.
Yes, he was. Very round. I mean, yeah, he must have.
He's got a little son, so I don't blame him.
Oh
He
yeah.
flew on ahead. He said he wasn't
Oh,
going to be
that's
able to
right.
stay much longer.
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, he did.
Didn't hear that, but sorry.
I totally forgot that.
Yeah, he's not feeling well.
His son.
Hello there.
Who's that, a boy?
Peseta!
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Almost done with the updates.
And
I don't know, it's
got,
still downloading something. It says 100%, but still downloading.
It takes a while to catch itself up, and then it gives you that screen with that June rubbish, and then it will do it in the end. But it's a pain in the neck. Hello, my friend.
Yeah, hello. I'll be standby.
Roger.
So you got 3 of them, though.
Yeah, you only got one, or?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Now I have 3 3 past updates that I've only done 2. I've only done 1 of them. I did 1 of them yesterday. So I did have 3 yesterday.
Okay, I got nothing yesterday,
but they're not mandatory, and I didn't even know they existed without going into the marketplace and found them sitting there.
Well, yeah, content. Yeah. Content manager. Yeah.
Obviously,
I got my 4th update now.
Obviously, why I couldn't see the scenery in Canada.
Yeah, because they say it's downloaded, but actually it isn't. If you go into Content Manager and go, "What's loaded?" and they go, "Oh, it's not loaded." Okay.
I should have since last update. I had everything checked out from my Content Manager as well, and updated from there. I don't know. Blame Osobo.
Go figure.
Hey, how's our shout out situation? Have we shouted out everyone on the Twitch?
I haven't got a clue.
Well, let's get around then.
Yeah, Boss Man and More Cowbell Cody have been shouted out. I'm looking to see if there's anybody
Microsoft
else.
is useless because we fly together. Myself, we can fly right next to each other, and see each other.
Fine.
Only thing is, you don't have the name tags. But to be honest, who wants to see name tags? You don't need to see the name tags. If you want to see who you're flying with, just got a little nav map that tells you. So if I bring up a little nav map, no, you don't.
One of the reasons why is because I want to get better at doing these oil paintings, and I'm going to do them anyway. So why not?
Big shout out for Boss Man Gaming and More Cowbell Cody.
And I'm learning.
Arna's coming up.
We're all learning, and just excel together as a group. It's so much better to be with everybody to do.
Arna's actually a subscriber to the channel, and we appreciate all the support from all the viewers and followers and flyers that have joined us throughout the last 2.5 years. Hope you'll continue to fly with us from now until we decide to quit.
Sweet.
At this point, we'll be going for a long time. I got another lead on even more rivers the other day.
I've got to take my pills. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes. Be right back.
Alrighty, sir. We could do a series of just green rivers of the U.S. That every state, so that's 50 rivers. That in itself could take us a year. See what you guys got me into? Oh, must be time for a pick-me-up.
You say a root beer?
Perk me up. God, the doctor gave
I
me
couldn't
some
hear.
new.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was behind the mic. The doctor gave me some new prescription. That's what I'm blaming my closing attitude on from yesterday. Is that yesterday was the first time that I had taken them. And they may have acted on my short fuse yesterday. We ought to know in about 30 minutes when we land, and I try to close the stream again.
Yeah, cut off on 100 miles. 36 minutes.
Right.
We shall make it before that.
You make it before what?
Before you make it to the last airport.
I must have missed something.
Well, I'm still downloading the updates, so I'm hoping I will get into the sim before you reach the last airport.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
I get it. I'm sorry.
I say that telepathy isn't good at our age. Come on.
I'm done with the game. I'm uninstalling right now.
Well, sounds like a good idea at the point.
It does sometimes. Hey, wait until we get to June or July when the new one comes out. Then we'll all be ripping our hair out if we got any left.
No, don't even mention that.
Sorry, my friend, but it's all about all this beyond ATC and all the other software that's coming out, which it looks really good. But actually, if you look at it, it's $60 to download the whole thing. But because you're using AI,
for what?
beyond ATC.
Oh.
So it's basically live ATC, but you pay what you get. So if you want no comms, you pay nothing, and then you start working out how many credits they need per flight if you want the premium version. And look at it. It's interesting.
I lost interest when you said.
Brilliant.
I lost interest when you said $60.
Nice to start.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Cheers, Ice.
Oh, yes, it worked. Oh, wow, it worked. I cheated.
Why did you cheat?
No, I didn't. I did not use the Y key.
Okay, good.
I have a cheat nobody knows about. Nobody can tell I did. And nobody can call me Chris.
Oh, you fueled up during the flight, didn't you?
I have that long nose out there and a jet in front of me.
Sounds like excuses.
No, it's just a button right here. It's just a button on my
Autofill?
joy. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's an excuse.
Okay.
I got the same thing on my race car. They say, "Oh, I forgot the fuel. I got to pit in again." I said, "Yeah, okay."
Is it built in the helicopter or is it just?
Oh, it's built in the helicopter.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's not cheating then, I guess.
No, it's
just the helicopter cheating, not you.
It's
right?
it's a hotkey available to me, just like the windshield wipers.
Understandable. Yay! And another update. I don't know what the heck is my sim doing.
Well, you've probably did you go to the marketplace and get those 3?
No, I haven't got there yet. I just started my sim, and this is my 4th or 5th update. It started already.
So they're all mandatory?
Yeah.
They're all. So if you don't want to fly that silly Villa cost per shot, you got to fly it.
I haven't even
it's
the main menu yet. Just started and still downloading.
It takes ages. It's about 390, 400 meg, isn't it? It's not huge.
Well, the first one was about
something else.
Yeah, the first one was about 600, and the last 3 has been 327.94 megabytes.
Yeah, so not huge. Just I guess a restart, yeah.
Perfect.
Guess so.
Thank you. Good shot.
Let me see. Let me just download this and see what happens.
Good shot, but you got to back off just a little bit so I can get your name tag in there. Just enough to get your name tag. There it is. Perfect, CK. Good job.
Hey, Vinny, you there, buddy?
Yes.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
How's your van doing?
My what now?
Caravan.
Oh, it's running fine.
I'm just slowing down to wait up for Iceman. And everybody else.
Oh, wow. There you go, CK. It added it to my main roll call. I think. Maybe it didn't. Talking about cognac. Boss man, I almost got that, man. I don't know where you disappeared to. You go swimming?
Iceman.
Yes, sir.
First of all, I can't hear a thing on the stream. Oh, now I can hear myself.
Are you not hearing the audio, the music?
Nope.
And you're not hearing me?
I can hear you, but not the music.
Same here.
Same here, by the way.
Well, it's sure showing up on. It's showing up on OBS and just a couple of tenths less than my audio. I mean, I've got it loud.
I don't know.
All right. Try this.
The
Tell me if it
runway is
gets
22.
louder. Is it getting louder?
Nope.
So runway 22 is recommended.
Runway 22, Roger.
4,800 at GMA 14.
Try that.
Copy that.
Heading is 215.
215. Iceman, there's no music. Still can't hear it.
Ditto.
Well,
Huh.
I don't know what to do about it. My sound guy hadn't been here for a while, and I have no clue why it wouldn't be. And I tried playing with the output decibels and the volume
Yeah.
percentage and something here. This is. Yeah, see, it's at 251% right now. Volume.
It's not a volume issue.
Yeah, I don't think it's a volume issue. I think it's a channel issue. Thing.
No, I would have thought so, yeah. Not being an expert, but it sounds like it's a channel issue, yeah.
Is it set up for a third-party playback?
I've got it set on track 6, so that it doesn't get produced. It will go over the stream, but it doesn't get recorded on the stream.
Right.
So that's the only thing I did. No, I know what I did. I know what I did wrong.
I do too.
Do you really?
I think so.
No, see, you can't put it on any of the other channels or it gets recorded. So the only
but okay, you put it on 6 where it doesn't go, which can't, it won't be in the playback, but then in your soundboard, did you add it as a source?
Yes, it's gamer browser sounds coming from the gamer computer. It is a source.
Okay.
It is showing transmission in the stream, almost as loud as my audio.
Okay.
Almost as loud as my
Then
voice.
then you've done it correctly. Yeah. So
I've got the audio slider turned all the way up on OBS. It's visible. It's showing output.
Activity.
Yeah. And the only track that it's playing to is 6.
Right.
And it's 243% volume.
Yeah, it should be working. Yeah.
My mic's only 99%.
Huh. Let's see here.
Well, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Do you hear it?
Hold on just one second.
I can hear that from the Discord.
You hear it in the Discord?
I hear the hell out of it, yeah.
But you still didn't hear it in the stream.
Yes, I can hear it.
Yeah, it's in the stream now.
I turned Discord off, and I can hear it in the stream.
All right, how's the audio level in the stream? Is it too loud?
What happened to the music? Just it disappeared.
I don't know. I've got it turned up so loud that I'm having to scream over it to hear myself what I'm saying.
So there's your volume balance somewhere.
Yeah, because it was working. Huh.
I don't see anything abnormal.
No.
No idea. I finally took it out of everything but track 6 so that I could play whatever we wanted and still can't hear it. I sure hear it. It's loud up in my hearing.
Okay. Is it loud now to you?
Yeah, I'm screaming over it. Why, can you hear it in the stream finally?
I can't hear it at all in Twitch.
Can't confirm.
That's ridiculous. It's so loud I can't hardly hear you guys. And I shut it. I shut it down to monitor off, and I still hear it. I don't know. Shouldn't be a mono channel. It should have both sides. So not like I don't have it all the way up on right or left speaker, right? It wouldn't be a mono channel. Right, Laura? Hey, tell me.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a mono if there's a left and right.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, track 6 could be a mono channel. I mean, could be a mono track. I don't know.
Where's the music coming from that you're trying to play?
It's coming from Gamer.
Gamer?
Yeah.
So if you hit the properties of that particular sound.
Well, you hear it when I turn it so loud it blasts my headset.
Yeah.
It's probably leaking into your mic.
Yeah.
No, the mic's far enough away from me. But when I do that and I throw it up so loud, I got to back off the speaker. I mean, the microphone just to. I can't hear myself talk, so I don't know if I'm talking or if I'm slurring my words or what right now, see? But you can hear it in the stream now, right?
Nope.
Huh?
Wish we could, but no.
I actually ran the Twitch app on my phone completely independently, and all I hear is myself talking right now. Now I hear it.
Yeah, you hear it.
Yeah, I heard that in Discord.
Yeah, you hear it in Discord. Alright, see if that changes anything. Oh, man.
Now it's coming through the Twitch.
Yeah, it is.
Yeehaw!
What'd you change?
One of the outputs on mix down and needs to be on 6-1 and running to all 4 channels instead of mono, and it should sound good now. Confirm?
Confirm.
Okay. So I'll be done. Well, that's what it was my potatoes somehow had been clicked. My potato was clicked one of the output buttons. So that's my mono. I don't need that stereo. But they have to be up mix 6.1 or you don't get all 6 channels. I don't know how it got clicked like that though.
I don't know. Maybe your potato went bananas.
No, it's not a banana, it's a potato. Voice meter potato is totally different than voice meter banana.
I know.
I know you do. I'm just screwing around. Thank you. I'm glad we got that figured out.
Yep.
The last 10 minutes of the flight.
Now that we got that solved out, I got another question. How does the song request actually work? Because I know I can't request songs that have copyright. So how do I know what song?
Sure you can.
Can I
sure
request?
You can. Yes, you can.
Can they be from YouTube?
They have to be from YouTube. They have to be a
so
YouTube
can I request and add an URL link, or
no?
Does it just search by the
It searches
the name of
by
the
the name of the song and the author.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's good to know. And I think I solved my update loop as well. I just figured out my USB H drive was not connected well enough. Should be downloading now.
Okay, so Tarna finally got his request put in. Jason Bell and the 400 unit. If We Were Vampires. I'm going to put that on hold and play his song. Here's Jason Bell and the 400 unit, If We Were Vampires. Requested by Tarna at half hour ago. Oh, that's just 6 minutes ago. He must be 3:56 his time. Okay, so we'll play.
7 minutes ago.
We'll play that and YouTube.
There's one simple sugar hack that anyone can use to reset their blood sugar on demand. Did you know that you can pee out blood sugar? Most people don't know this, but the real reason behind unbalanced blood sugar has nothing.
Don't you use AdBlock on YouTube?
I have extensions that ad blocker messes up. I guess the short answer is no.
I guess so, yeah. I would highly recommend getting an add-on or an extension that blocks ads on YouTube. Unless you enjoy them.
I don't usually play the YouTube videos.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I use YouTube every day, many hours, just to listen to songs and, you know.
All of our playlists that I play are off of YouTube, but they're playlists. They're 4 hour long, you know, hour long, 2 hour long playlists, so that I don't have to keep fiddling with that, as well as fly and mod and check, see who came in and all these other things I'm doing. So I'm trying to stick with long, you know, playlists, or watch the chat so that I see when people request something. So you did add Billy Preston, and we'll play that next.
Yeah.
Billy Preston and Sarita, come to me.
Billy Preston is one of the greatest.
Who's he?
I'm 8 minutes out. 25 miles out.
Wish I could say the same.
Okay.
Maybe 8 minutes still the same.
Well, it's interesting because DK said that was a great song, as if he heard it on the stream. So he must not have been.
Which one, Ice?
The one he requested.
I didn't hear his request. I had to go offline for a couple of minutes.
You mean Tarna's song? See, the song is good.
Yeah, I see that.
Don't know it.
Wonder if there's a pop out for this cue. Should be a pop out for that cue, so that I don't have to watch it as close. It doesn't come up as a request on there. Whew. It's hard to watch for those. I'll miss them.
So the Moonbot is not actually doing anything on that command.
On what
you have
command?
To manually song request, I mean. So do you have to actually?
Oh yeah, you have to put it in the chat. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to use the web browser to request the song. Yes.
Okay, I see.
This is the perfect way to express all your love to your mum. It says to my mum, "You've held my hand through so many years and supported me through my joys and my tears. I am forever grateful for all that you are and all you taught me to be. For
You
without
bet, Tarna.
There is no me. For all of the times that I forgot to thank you for the million special things you do, for all the words I don't always say, I need to say, Mom, I love you."
Okay, so yours. Yeah, this is tough. Billy Preston. And it doesn't remember the size. Or the place.
Wasn't this song Born Again? Something like that? Billy Preston, yeah?
request asking CC?
Yeah, Billy Preston, a song, Born Again, or With You I'm Born Again, or something like that.
Yeah, it's With You I'm Born Again, and it's
That's the one,
it starts with an A.
Billy,
It's not any.
Billy Preston and Cyrita Pride. With You I'm Born Again.
Cyrita, okay, cool.
It's not anymore. It's called. I was doing something. I can't remember what it was now.
Doesn't matter. Don't worry. We know.
No, I'm trying to keep up with the song requests now.
Hey.
Oh, I know what I was doing. I was trying to make a song request of my own.
I think you guys might know Billy Preston best from being the most famous fifth Beatle. He was recording the 2 last albums of the Beatles. Let It Be and those songs.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
And Pete Best was the other drummer, wasn't he? Before Ringo Starr.
In the Beatles?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Because we're so old now, we know the Beatles, don't we? Most kids will go, Beatles? And those little crunchy things you eat with your sandwiches?
Not those one. The Beatles.
Sorry about it. I grew up with them, so, well, just, I guess I was about 5 or 6, so I didn't quite get there, but I was, I also missed the moon landing because I was only 7, so. But I was
understandable, maybe.
Came on tell me how it works, my friend. Somebody, please. Downwind leg. Say right or left. Is that downwind to where you're traveling to, or down to where you should be?
Downwind is the opposite leg, parallel but opposite to the runway.
So I'm flying 023. So that'll put me downwind to the runway.
So when you take off from the runway, you're on departure. Then you turn to crosswind, then downwind, then base, and then there's final.
And this is a guy who's flown gliding. Sorry, bud. So I apologize for that.
But yeah, that's the basic traffic pattern.
Yeah, sure. So I'm sitting.
Check
I'm
the
going
out.
downwind, right downwind. Yeah.
What's your heading now?
Is 030.
Oh yeah, that should be your.
I'm right on the chart. I'm right of the.
Right or left just
Yeah, I'm to the right.
defines
so
which way you're turning. If it's a right downwind, then you're making right-hand turn.
Oh, really? So I should be. I'm on the wrong side then.
Seems so. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's mountains at the other side.
Okay, if your heading is 338, and then your stand by. If your heading is 38, and you should be on downwind, on no, that should work. No, you should be on your downwind if the runway is on your left.
On the wrong side.
If you look to your left window, you should be seeing the runway.
I can see it. Yes.
Your left window, and your heading is 38.
So right downwind is left, looking out the window. Yeah.
Then you're actually on wrong downwind.
I love this.
Hey, Rosetta.
Yeah.
Would you do me a favor and listen to the stream and see how low or how loud it is now?
Yes, stand by.
I just want to verify that it's loud enough or that you can even hear it. It should be 200% output in the stream, but it's not overpowering in my ears. I want to make sure that's where I wanted it. I think I got it. Thank you, guys. I wish we could do these things before stream.
Yeah. Well, it sounds good to me now.
Does it? Nice and loud.
Yeah, you can hear the music, but it's not overtopping you.
Perfect. Okay, so finally we got the music under control. 5 minutes. 5 minutes till the ending of the world tour. Ricardo, aren't you proud of us? So this is 30,000 pounds of bananas, and this is the longest Harry Chapin song. You don't know who Harry Chapin is. He did Cats in the Cradle, WOLD.
Yeah, he died very early, didn't he?
And Taxi. He died in an airplane crash.
He did indeed. He was very young.
I held I held tickets to his last concert on the night of his demise, and was absolutely devastated because most of his songs, I was going through a separation, looking at a divorce, and most of his songs hit very close to home. Number one.
Number one, thank you.
Yeah, number one. I should have clarified that for you, Cece. I'm sorry.
Should have done, yes. You should have, yes.
So here we are in the H-145 at just a few miles outside of Aleppo in Hatay, Syria, where we joined the original short flight plan in the world tour, 71,000+ miles, and I'll work on putting all of the flight plans together.
Really?
I'm not sure what the exact mileage is going to be after we get all said and done, but I will post a complete flight plan of this at some point. On flight,
do that, that'd be really good for us.
On flightsim.to, and everybody who has joined, I will try to mention a few of the most frequent and most I don't know who's flown the most miles except probably Chris and Bozeta. Cece's joined us for almost all of the last probably 100.
18 months, my friend.
18 months. So you have been a year and a half. That's, like I say, that's a lot of flights, guys. And I appreciate everybody flying. I hope you will come and continue to support and join the flights in the bucket tours, the ICE bucket tours, which will continue starting on Thursday next week. This week we'll be in Alaska for, I think, the next to the last flight of Firehawk's kind offering. And as I slow down, I'm sure we'll get one last chicken dance. Yes, that was a hint. Oh, come on, man. Oh, not yet.
That is 112.05.
Thank you for the long chicken dance. Sure that came from Bozeta. Chris. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that was Bozeta boy. Thank you much. 100 cheers from Lopez Family Tube. Welcome in. Give Lopez a big shout out. He's been the largest cheer supporter of the World Tour. Believe it or not, would have to go to, look here, there comes another, total of 2,000 biddies.
I like that.
Lopez, thank you for your support.
Doesn't work.
You've actually made it into the very few last moments of the World Tour. We are finishing up the last leg of the World Tour, leg number 255 of 2.5 years, guys. Oh man, it's been great.
I know, brilliant.
Oh, look there, man! You just throwing them biddies out, buddy. What a man! With another chicken dance from Bozeta boy.
Look on the
Thank you for the chicken dance, Bozeta boy. Definitely a channel favorite. We couldn't do anything without that. Keep them coming there, Lopez. I need the money. Oh, Daddy needs a brand new pair of shoes, guys. Thank you,
Let's
Lopez.
party.
Thank you, Lopez. You better look out. You'll have, dude. You're gonna have Lopez. Big shout out for Lopez. If y'all aren't following Lopez Family Tube, you ought to be. Great family guy, family orientated. We so much appreciate his support. Man, dude, another 100 biddies for a total of 2,600. You're the man, Lopez. Big supporter of the Ice Bucket. Man, look at here, another 100 biddies. Dude, thank you, Lopez. Dude, I haven't got $2.50. I don't even have $2.50. I can give you a gift subscription. Don't even have $2.50 in my bank account today. So, but thank you so much for those. Wow, what up? Yeah, dude, another 100 biddies. What a man. I need to shut those songs off, and boy, they're just going to play 30,000 pounds of bananas live all over the place. You got your taxes back? Hey, I'll take your share of them. I'm not going to, you've been very kind, Lopez. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to get a total on that so that we get you properly recognized. Good lands, God almighty, what do we got? So Lopez came in with 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Oh, good. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at 2 minutes. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Lopez. Looks like 12.
I got
1,400 biddies. Thank you, Bozeta. Thank you very much, Lopez Family Tube. Guys, I haven't even had a chance to try to land the aircraft. Good thing we're a little bit early today. Man, hey, I'm not shutting the GTCH off.
I think we need to party this a little bit more.
Now, you didn't remove the restriction.
No, I waited the whole party.
for the Long Chicken Dance Bozeta. Yes, sir. Celebrations up in the house. No doubt. So my GTCH did disengage because something. I don't know what the deal is, but trying to get her down a ways and she's not wanting to cooperate. Man, great ending to the world tour. Lopez, you come in just at the right time with that one, buddy. Thank you so much. Everybody's support has been greatly appreciated on these flights. Hope you'll continue to fly with us, everybody. We will pick it back up on Thursday next week with the Bucket Brigade tours. Oops. BRS.
Not to forget the Sunday Fun Day.
Well, I wasn't done. I'm trying to control the heli at this point. And
okay, good. Aviate.
Yeah, but we got
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird. It's a plane. It's helicopter.
Yeah, but we got.
Thanks for that.
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird.
That's not the one. That's the one. Good lands. So,
guys, thank
wow.
you very much for your flying with you guys. We enjoyed it the last 18 months. Really good fun.
Well, I hope
carry on. Obviously, I'm just saying the.
Yeah, we're not gonna stop. The end of the world tour is the beginning of the Bucket Brigade tours, which we're gonna do rivers and roadways every Thursday at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So stay tuned, Twitch viewers. We will continue in the same awful landing practices that I've been well known for.
Guys, thank you very much. I've got to go to bed. I'll see you on Sunday. Fun day.
Thanks for being here, CC.
No, you're
See you on Sunday.
Thank you very much, guys. Really good fun.
I've still
likewise.
Really good fun. Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
I've still got to give credit to my. I don't want that in there. To my mods, Bozeta Boy, Chris Lowe, my right hand, my #1 in streaming relief, Grantler LP, Truck Matt for his jokes, all you guys that fly with us, and just hope you stick around and continue these. It's been a great 2 years, but the end of this chapter is only the beginning of the next. And who do we have to raid today, Bozeta?
Well, let's see.
Knowing you, I figured you was ahead of the game on that one. Let's look.
We got.
I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I thought you probably ahead of me.
Well, he's been streaming for 39 hours.
No.
How about... Well, we got Dryson. Can do.
You know what I'd like to do? No, that's not going to work
Fisher,
either. Yeah.
American Pride.
Arc NDA.
Those are the guys I got.
Oh, wait a minute. Dryson's, how long Dryson been on? 4 hours? No.
Just opening his stream, let's see.
No, 3 hours.
3 hours, yeah.
Arch has been on for 5 hours.
No Can Do's been 4.5.
Wow.
He's playing something. What is this? Phasmophobia? How about Ian Fisher? He's been 8 hours.
Yeah, okay. Kaharia for 53 minutes. She'll be on for a little while longer. She does have commercial plays as we come in, guys. So if everybody give Kaharia a lot of love, show her some follows, and appreciate everybody sticking around, guys. I'm gonna do studio mode, blue screen later, off that, and shut gamer video off, transition into that. Guys, thanks again. I may make the flights, but I make the flight plans, but you guys make the plans happen. Thanks so much for your support, and we'll see you next time. Anytime you're ready, Bozeta. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, folks.
Thank you, Akela.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Hey, Akela. Akela.
Yes, sir.
May I ask you a personal question, and you don't have to answer it in front of people if you don't need to, but I owe somebody a thank you for a contribution on my PayPal. Was that you? What's your first?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I was going to ask you your first name is what I was trying to get at. I think it may have been Hennessy's. I think he made one before, but I know you have also, and I wasn't sure what the name, that comes through the PayPal with a name, so that's really all I get, and that's not always real clear.
That would have been, it would have either been William or Bill.